finally live. We're finally live. Do 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 do. All right, so like that. Make sure that's up. Refresh. Make sure. Oops. All right, we are finally live. We are finally live. And let me go ahead and start. We're just gonna go straight into it. We're just gonna go straight into it. If you are here, if you are new, my name is Ty the Guy. Welcome to the Fantasy, and we are playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. And I've been waiting for this game forever. I played the demo last month if you tuned into that, but I've been waiting for this game forever, y'all. Like, I just been waiting. And it's here, and I'm happy. Like, I am happy. Like, I am happy. Let me go ahead and post this. Oh, there. We're finally here. Oh, let me connect to the live. Let me see. Mickey, please. Oh, fuck it. Sound. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Hold on, guys. We're gonna start in a second. Then one more place to just blue sky, and then I think that's it. We can start. We can start. Alright, let's do this. That's all I want to post. But if y'all are tuned in, I appreciate y'all tuning in. And we are now playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. If y'all know me, let me turn this up a little bit. But if y'all know me, I've been waiting for this game forever. Like, for a good minute. Like, a really good minute. Like, the series, yes. It's a great jrpg series. If you never played this game, get into it. It's a fun, like, series. It's so deep. It's so in-depth. Like I said, y'all thought Kingdom Hearts was convoluted. This game has a lot going on for itself too. But let's go ahead and continue the game from where we last left off. And where we last left off, we played the prologue. And we met our protagonists, which is Van, Reed, and Kevin. And I guess we could count Rufus, since he's one of the protagonists. So they're all kind of like, they all met, they're all mingling, and they're all kind of like something's going on. But we don't know what yet, but something's about to happen. So let's tune in and see what's about to happen. Oh shit, no. Turn that auto off. Hold on. No, turn it off. Hold on. I missed that whole dialogue of text. Alright, we're back at Edith. Factory, breaking in, drive swaps, and trip back to Edith took 10 hours in total. July 8th, 12:09, 11:40 p.m. Look at the squad. Okay, look at Katra. And Aaron. Okay. And Yuna. Or I forgot her name. Yuna. And Judith. Okay. Followed their late night arrival at Old Town famous bistro. They enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. Okay, yes, fan service. After taking turns in the shower, they each return to their rooms and collapse in bed. There is Josh have finally caught up with them. Act 1, back to business. We had July 9th. Time until the project starts taking. After we don't even know, it's all question marks. It's 8:05 a.m. at the capital of Calvert, Eden, 8th District, Old Town. Hi friend, let me collect my baddie chain, #1 viewer badge. Okay, I see you in here. What's up, Ronnie? You tuned in? I'm late, but you tuned in though. I ain't too late though.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Period.
Yeah. Hey, I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
Period. That laughed my ass up much earlier than usual, actually.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
I mean, you got one on too, kind of, buddy.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
Away. But yeah, I am on a little earlier than
And
usual.
FYI,
But hey.
this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style.
Okay.
And speaking of style, just look at me. I've got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
Okay, everybody got new outfits.
You think?
Catra Salician, undergraduate at the Basel
I
Institute of
normally
Science.
go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah.
Yeah, because you always wear black.
Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact. Hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
Okay, Mama's got a whole see-through outfit. She knows she a baddie. Because she had award-winning actress and
I
offensive thief.
suppose this
Okay.
is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too. But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
Ooh.
I must agree. Please, it's really nothing that special.
Okay, she's giving baddie. She's giving proper baddie. She's not giving like ratchet baddie. Second-year student at Artemis Academy, Agnes.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Does she a
Don't
baddie?
sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
She want her man to see that.
Holy shit. A genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Okay.
Yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off.
Oh, period.
All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work, and also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
I didn't know what the space program shenanigans is about. Like, what's supposed to be going on?
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4 SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
Amelia. Who is she?
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
I knew it. I knew she was Hermes.
She was a major back during the coup.
Okay. I had a feeling that was her. Cause I was like, she looked familiar. Like when I saw her, like she looked familiar.
But the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
So why did she hide her identity this whole time? Like she hid her identity for like 2 games. Then all of a sudden she like, I'm a bad bitch. I got my streaks in my hair, body tea. Like she came out of nowhere. What game is this? Oh, this is Legendary Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. It just came out today, so I'm playing it. So that's what it is.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country? I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
Oh yeah, her dad's the president, so we be hanging with the president's daughter.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not.
I don't trust that.
But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
The Genesis.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Covered the Octogenesis before the year 120X, which is probably 12010. Else all we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Exactly.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Oh, seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back.
Exactly. You've been gone for like 2 games. What you been up to?
Alrighty then. Let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my feet around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Now she forgot her own plan.
Judith? Where are you?
Oh yeah, and her. Ain't she with the church or something like that?
The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Forgot, not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
She's back at the wrong location.
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise.
Oh.
I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself. It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
Alright, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, Vaiorg's crew set off scooping 5 districts, including Old Town during the morning shifts. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill technique. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so we got the gang, except Judith. Alright, got it. Let me keep... Team members of Reserve can be swapped out anytime by pressing L2 inside. Don't worry for allies calling over for the party or en route. You can still exchange accessories, of course, with them if necessary. Press the left trackpad to read the notebooks to see your goals, like the main and 4 SPGs, connect, battle, finish, or fishing, gourmet, books that help. More options are unlocked as the story progress. Okay, so we did the prologue, so we're patrolling the capital now. It needs to be battled. The Tyro time. Okay, gotcha. There. Oh. Ooh. Okay, my party. Okay, I'm gonna leave him there. Okay, look at the team with their new outfits. Okay, and she posed. Alright, so let's go down.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Yume, that's her name. The future postal girl.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Yumes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
I feel like that's a symbolism for something in this game, because why is we talking about birds leaving the nest?
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, Yume.
On our mom, Victor, and Yume's mom, Paulette.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket.
She said, girl.
Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Ben, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you.
Ooh.
And cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
That part. Obtain ingredient sets.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal.
That part.
Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
About cooking. Home cooking can be done at any time via the gourmet tab of your notebook, provided that you have both a recipe and its ingredients. Home cooking dishes can be learned by using recipe books found in shops for other locations. Okay. You can also provide Victor with ingredients to have who cook up meals for you. Each unique meal eaten will help raise your gourmet rank, so make an effort to diversify your palate. And then the meals for Victor and my gourmet status. And gourmet status increases your stats for your party. Alright, the book supports a given, but we should give a peek at the second-hand repair shop too. Might as well swing by any other places that catches our interest on top of that.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon. It's looking to be another scorcher.
Hold on, try to. There we go.
Not yet.
Knock knock, anyone home? Just a moment. Who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Oh, right, there's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor in Montemar, right? With a few shifting quotation marks around problem. But that's the one. Just always swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much. Everyone at Old Town call you their to-go-to people in the pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only have just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes us feel a lot less homesick for Bomb than we would have been otherwise. The city of Bomb, the northeast of the capital? You could call it a city, but the railways doesn't go there, so it got a real booties vibe to it. And that's where you were born and raised Bobby's boots into the share house together. Yep, Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time! Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running a bit behind schedule. It's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Jenny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am, your mother? I mean, we're practically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, in a rush. Let's mosey on out of their way. Oh, she going off. Them arms are waving.
Would you care for some flowers?
Oop, wrong button.
What would you like?
Plot not previously see the store, so I'm rocking with you. Sure, why not? And then we sell that to get some money.
Please stop by again sometime.
Let's make our rounds. And then let's check this board. There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized and they don't change the water out much. But the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Laguna is the first thing for filthy. Man, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can't say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world will post this and why? Some people may very well take their word for the truth. You want to look into it? Of course, there's no way I can let something like this slide.
Let's hurry up and finish
Topic
this.
quest bathhouse of ill repute started. Certain quests and events will involve particular events. You request score to speak to about certain topics, about specific topics with certain individuals. Okay, so. Alright, so.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of a eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying for the shadows when the culprit pulled one of those politics late last night. You were there? Yes, I was afraid to get a good look at his face. But I could say for a fact it was a green-haired man. And when he passed me, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man who smelled citrus. These are some good leads. Appreciate you sharing that, man. Please think nothing of it. So the culprit is a green-haired hand. Okay.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest.
She pressed the wrong button.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As projects...
Now quit dawdling and buy something. Now stop by again, I guess.
Ooh, I guess. Or you want me to come back as a customer?
Looking is always free, you know.
And then let's have enough items for get that custom cookie girl. Let me get some of these stuff just in case. Just so we get some like Asuna type spells. Well, not even Asuna, but you know what I mean.
Come again.
Thank you,
Looking
sis.
is always come again.
Alright, and then let me use achievement.
Good stuff.
And then also items. Let me use the cookie items.
Love me, love me, love me, love me a sugar rush.
Alright, defense +2 to all party members. Hallelujah, I did that. Alright, so let me go ahead and get the tea.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I've heard talks about that those days. What a couple of crocs. Good to know we're on the same page with this. This is a gift for any of us in Old Town. A customer of mine said it's their ghost was so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. But then a new one got put up in its place. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current poting isn't the first in that case. Is there anything else you could tell us? I already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find a culprit, rake him over the head and clothes. Rake him over the clothes for me, will you?
This place is so cozy. I might never leave.
Okay, I heard that.
Oh, what would you like? Okay. Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seeing you.
Cool. Take those just in case. Alright, Rebecca, take care. Try not to get too lost out there, okay? Got it. I'll do my best. Rebecca, the eternal shut-in, go all out on her own? Now that's a million mirror sight. Van, and the rest of the ARC resolutions. It is part of the rehabilitation you talked about before? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of the cave, one wrench at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might get it easier if we made it a work day. Introduce our brand new all-site repair service, run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like a pure clown, but I respect the enthusiasm. We wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a sec, do you guys have any business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put it to the grind stuff, okay? Ha, roger that. The shop.
What would you like?
Okay, here goes the fun part.
Modifying your ordnance.
Switching to make. Don't worry.
Let's tune her up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So let's modify. Alright, this should probably be my team the most, so let me see. And then also you. Just something I can just tell to go get my team for a minute. Okay, that. And then quartz.
Come again.
We got the bargain, man.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
And then
What would you like? Come again.
okay, that's all I'm gonna do for now. Yo, Felico House business. Perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca becomes much more proactive as well. It gets further and all misty it does. Kisara moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. It just time to show you could never tell what bonds people may form or where they may lead. You can say that again. All the more we consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Here, despite hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though, personally, I'm eager to sell for my own next adventure. Toot to suits. Ha! Can't teach your old dog these tricks. Cave. Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word. Okay, we're ready to do all that. So, we go here. Let's head out. Check out the,
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
Good morning, Vin. The gang. You sure love your morning baths, huh? Hey, no better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowd come in. That's right, there's a trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny that the baths here feel great. Definitely, and those Ramiforian steam rooms you have, La Luyas, I think they're called? I'm totally hooked on them too now. My grandparents also came up from there, so ours is the real deal. We probably owe our recent popularity to that mural though. Kisara painted it, right? You can almost feel it jump out the wall. Her art on display at the Artemis Academy Festival was much to say. She truly does abound with talent. She's still kind of busy since the role in Artemis, but she still pops in every now and then. I should let her in free for the extra tip. She's up from up north Ambria herself, yeah? Might be already familiar with the lollies then. Either way, it's good to know that she's starting to come out of her shell. We appreciate you helping her, help her to make her feel welcome here. No problem, she might be 2 years older, but I say we're pretty close friends. Okay, let's use the bathroom real quick.
Welcome to Laguna.
Okay, let's get our fan service moment in.
This is perfect.
Okay, the ladies.
This might be a little too toasty.
There goes Catre. Stage buddy. I appreciate the follows, super courteous super. Thanks for joining the fantasy. Hope you're well today.
Top of the world.
Get warmed up enough?
Achievements. Okay, now let's continue our investigation. Boy, though, what a pain to keister, this whole project has rushed out our feet. How long has it been since we last had a scurry about collecting our intel like this? Especially you, Huck. Well, yes, when duty calls, we can't deny it. After that pit-up mag launch in the spring. And we're here to name it pretty. Every issue chock full of fresh-faced sighted feast for the eyes like never before. Until we poured over every last risky shot those girls have to offer, this project of ours goes on. And here I thought they were talking about the space program. Those fossils never changed. The sunrise and the tents with it. Well, if it's a fan and Aaron, care to join us in the action? I'll pass. Size, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everybody needs a breather now and again. That's real. Had not if Miss Emilio's around, that will get my motors revved up. That, short is one far away. Look at his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough, I get the sense he's just looking for some escapism.
Right. Let me ask you something.
I had a posting. I'll tell you what, little Naya got my deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around here who can read all that and feel uplifted. Any regular can tell that's nothing but hogwash though. An absolute nuisance is what it is. Hey, what about y'all? Oh, Van, funny meeting you here. I guess this is your home turf though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, if this is the street racer, not every day we just run into you two around here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I've been ready to drop by. It sounded like it's the thing to loosen my body up, so I tagged along too. I have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Oh ho ho, we gotta convert. Take it from me, the best part is this place is the sauna. And there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure but he's beside himself having people he can share two hobbies with at once. Alright, so let's get the tea for you guys.
Let me ask you something.
Huh? Someone actually posted that on the Old Town bulletin board? But the baths here are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. You can say that again.
Pardon me.
Huh? This place is unsanitary. Nah, that just was some BS post on the bulletin board said. Sound like this is the first you heard about it. Yeah, otherwise I might not come here at all. Good to know. It's just a smear campaign. Right. We talked about
Do
that
you
here.
have a moment?
That bunch of baloney. They got a nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning here then. The way I hear it, some bathhouse totally skip on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off of them. Don't actually try it though. We'll have a different problem. And no worries, I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer spaces. I do get the impression that they often been featured in magazines and such recently. Hell, we got a sauna junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Don't go egging them on, Naya. And the term is enthusiast stinks. Well, back on topic, we've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They've been talking as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginner. Etiquette challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they get an earful and then some. But anyway, thanks for the info. Okay, so now it'll matter customers.
Got something to ask you.
This is the only second time I've been here. I'm an avid sauna goer in general. Even once in a while, you'll run into someone who can't even follow the most basic rules. People like that are why newcomers will get the evil eye for regulars. It's a real pain in the butt.
Got a question for you.
Bad men are haters. I didn't know this would be special. You think some regulars might have thought of us as that way? Nah, don't sweat it. You guys should be fine.
Okay. Do you have a moment?
It does feel like there's been an upturn of poorly mannered bathgoers. Caver will last with folks like them around. If anything, gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's so, it's definitely a possibility. The culprit's a regular obtained. Okay.
Just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Let's see. No matter. No, that's not help. Key phrase. Back here. Oh, someone's over here.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, I believe I see you here more than a few occasions. Likewise. So mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? Ah, about those ill-mannered bathgoers, yes. I must be born under a lucky star with how many encounters I had already with their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly while others bring their towels in the hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or leave their used razors behind. For real, that's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping in on the bathhouse craze, every last one. Most of them were youngsters, the foolish sort, by my reckoning. while we were on the subject, have you heard the absolute slander being spread about Laguna? You mean the post on the bulletin board? We were going to ask you about that as well. That's me to explain it then. You see, I suspect that the defamer is most likely among those vexatious guests. Vexatious guests, you said. Any specific reason? Isn't it obvious? The inconvenience that may cause others is no consequence to them. To anyone so egotistical to the core will have no issue spreading that type of trick or kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy garnish youth. Whoa, there am I that much? Do you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions. It's not as good as I intended on ferret the culprit out. At any rate, the entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. He kind of rubs me the wrong way. Those rowdy bath girls must really offended him. By the way, is anyone else praising up a face tan? Must be either the shampoo or the body soap he uses. Smells citrusy. Culprit is a destructive bathgoer. Okay, I think that's all the information we need. Wow, we sure talked with a lot of people, didn't we? We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted on the bulletin board. What stood out to me was Hut. He said the culprit might be a regular, and someone else speculated that it's the work of a vexatious guest. Oh right, did we get this description of the person who put that post? That's a green-haired man who came with the scent of a citrus. Well, this has turned out to be a pretty damn warm-up case. Hey Agnes, have you worked out who the culprit is? Oh, yes. It's, the green-haired regular. I'm fairly certain it's the green-haired regular we spoke of earlier. His features match the eyewitness report, and the citrus smells a dead giveaway. Yeah, he has a motive for it, too. Right, those dickheads bathgoers grinded his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay with if he made the bathhouse rep goes down to the shitters. Then he would join the bathhouse in peace. I knew someone was ugly trying to put in the blame on other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for any doubt now. He must be our perpetrator. Then we shall speak to the man in question again? Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. Got 2 SP. Just forget that question right.
Give me your thoughts.
You can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting that post? I demand to see your proof. Well, Fred, we only got the circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, you can go grab it. Just know, if we go down that road, there'll be no avoiding to get the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, I would strongly suggest that you confess right now. Nice, got his ass. You're so cool, Agnes. So what will it be? I admit it. I can't believe it. That was your doing? Yeah, the little time I got to spend here under the Laguna Bath each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I turned myself into the police. You two good with that outcome? Honestly, I don't think we need to make that mountain of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we kinda been letting bad manner guests have their way of running the place immediately. As such, we don't want to say a word to the police. Still, let him off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing what you were the MVP of this cases. Do you think so? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see. What shall his punishment be? You know, how about you perform the cleaner duty? Since you spread that horrible mistruth about Laguna for being filthy, why don't you get some first-hand experience on learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You could be Laguna sanitation expert for about 1 month, let's say. Oh, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? If that's what it takes to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help for 2. No, 3 months. Look at you, go Agnes. You show excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. What matters is we've reached a good point of compromise.
All in a
Period.
day's work.
Case closed. Great in law. Okay. Should get the chaos path, but it's okay. Certain choices made within the game will greatly affect your LCG alignment. Depending on what you choose, you can either get the law, the great, or the chaos alignment. Will agree. You can do many things for the desert art grass solutions. Okay, that's about does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a little whiff of something now. Oh well, still gotta stop by the Station Street and Central Marche for this morning. Might as well poke our heads at the Station Street Guild while we're at it too. And maybe the police station is Seiden too. Would have been nice if I could just ask him about the space program. But he's probably neck deep in his work about it. Guess I have to settle for talking to anybody that's connected to it. The travel menu is now accessible. Station Street, Seiden District, Trion Mall, and Central Marche has been added to the travel menu. Okay, so we can fast travel now. Wait, before we go, let me check the map again. Anything else we gotta do?
Just gotta check out that.
Alright, to Station Street first.
Let's get going.
Wow, Station Street is even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you could say it's really starting to feel the energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to the Project Startaker, sorry. The reality of it finally was the second launch move forward. Yeah, party hardy mode out here, but we didn't drag ourselves out here to restate the obvious, did we, man? Right, something about this make my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know, with a drill by now, we swap intel with the guild, then hit up the other establishments in the area. The department store gunfire must definitely be is a definite must for one. Maybe a good idea to speak with the other people we're familiar with as well. Getting a grasp of how they are adopting to these present conditions will only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's get this place a quick sweep. We can now view connection events. Okay. Now some gifts. Okay.
launched.
Okay, so we do connection events. Let me do it with Yume. Bench group decided to take a short break. Everyone split so they can spend time with their free time as pleased. Alright, here's somebody for Anya's present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more than that. So please feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she likes. You got it. Yume's been pretty psyched about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Van! What's up, Victor? If Yume wants something, buy it with this. Well, we've been surrounded by shots. I'm sure she'll be tempted to buy something or another. That's not what I meant. Actually, can we skip this? If your connection for Yume went up, the deeper your friendship. Fans help went up by 500. Okay, see, I knew it. My bad, I just didn't feel like doing the side stuff like that. I noticed the game side stuff be kind of like dragging. Bulletin board. Just for SPG on the bulletin board. I took on a shady part-time delivery job. Now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my personal info was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting in the back alley near the station. Others for SPG on the bulletin board. A shady delivery part-time job. Well, I think at the clandestine, they love this damn word. Clandestine deliveries person. She is the one that we couldn't mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with the 4SPG. At least I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case is, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately. I like to classify that as concerning. Might as well be worth looking into and might hear what our prospective client had to say.
What a time.
E, did you need me for something? Wait a second, you're that Springer guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your 4SPG for Archivist Solutions. I don't think the heavens, I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I got no one else to turn to. Everything will be okay, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital, and not too long ago, I helped someone with a job, but it turned out it wasn't exactly illegal. All heard about criminals organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, thanks to the rise of the orbital network, the normal victim is increasing. I'm self-supporting, and so I take all the jobs I can to make ends meet, that's real. But then when I saw the new orbital scooter, I had to get it, but I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working, even had to even harder than ever to pay it off, I come across this advertisement on the net. They were recruited for a part-time delivery man position, only to those with orbital scooters. I applied to follow the instructions detailed in the orb mail, then I got sent this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific location and then deposit 5,000 mirror to my account. At first I was over the moon, but as I thought on it, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to be back out. They responded to give me the details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? They got it down to a science. Ugh, they sent you more mirror too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't even go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys, so the guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If there's a get out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college and then I finally made it. My parents are so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Fan. Let's do it. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people with tempted officers and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my own backyard. Well said. Let's see if we can find an ideal solution. Thank you so much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Until then, we're going to need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. Asali Carmichael was able to relay more information about the case, after which the group had wait in the back of the alleyway. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yes, they're taking advantage of the voice she left behind, as well as the recent release of the orbital scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into the scheme. Where they played it, it's pretty damn low though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into the life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any harm. There's one problem. The only clue we got the message Kobo showed us for this employer. Right, and I'm sure it would have shocked you to learn that the sender address is encrypted. But some of the orbital will report to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So were you saying that someone else been dragged to this kind of work? The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I already figured out where he's at too. The Seiden District. Odds are he still got his scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Time to solve some problems.
Alright, so let's do it. Well, man, let's take care of this stuff here.
Thank you for visiting the
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
Let's see.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Please stop by again.
Thank you. Hey there, Spriggy. I heard you took on a trip to Marduk HQ. Guess you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital, by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It sounded like the whole world flipped upside down from front stage and backstage. Wonder what the government was aiming for with the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about. Throw everyone for a loop is what he does. So you don't see anything weird going on? Well, the military has been holding a bunch of exercises, and not at the Bartier Air Base. Don't know much more than that though. Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing any of those because of the incident in the spring, or maybe they're related to the space program. I think we need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, I'll pick up anything. I'll let you guys know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, you got any weapons? Weapon needs, you know to find me. Okay. Let's go get some new weapons there.
Nothing but the finest.
You need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers. Look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Stuff for now.
You better take good care of it.
Oh. What you got, number? By the way, have you guys heard it was a big management shakeup at Zek Arms after that incident in the spring? Yeah, I did, but I didn't hear don't know the specifics. You were able to shed light on that shakeup? Wish I could say, but afraid I'm in the dark about that as well, though.
Your attention, please.
But what I did hear that after reconstructioning, a bunch of the parts popped up all over the black market. We're talking everything from out model weapons to prototypes that never made it to production. That sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. I pursued there ended up some on the shelves of the Blacklight District vendors. Yep, definitely, and the rumblings that one part is also making their way to the obsolete front facing seller too. Sound like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's about all I got. If you want to know more, you have to dig up more of your own. And one more thing, I heard the part that they got is a high spec prototype. This is the mention that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Rosalie, the chief of the developer of Seiden Arts, who was active behind the scenes during the spring. I thought she had been arrested though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail and then she fled the country after that. Haven't heard anything about her since. The fact that the old Biddy made it out shady as hell. I know she's running with her legs between her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless if we manage to get our hands out of that weapon, it could prove useful to in fights. Far enough. Fair enough, in that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for. Though that requires us working in the identity of the seller who got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. And we got Dilly spot on the leaf front. Wait, there's that person who helped us with Yume's bike. If there's a place for that connection to both sides, it'll be his hardware store. He got a pretty wide spread of goods too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Okay, so Loki a little side quest then. Okay, so where do we go now?
Maybe I should get an Orbital scooter too.
Try to do it.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. Dear Nushino, where do you even get that stuff?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
I can handle any maintenance.
We gotta get that.
Glad I was able to help you out.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Okay, your boy is broke down already.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's head to the guild. The Bracers Guild.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
During your student at Armis Academy, run Bright, Best Girl, and B Bracer Sylphid, B Colossal, yes. And Quasi S-Ray Bracer, the movables, then Sackett.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Yep, well, minus Master of Judith at the moment, anyways. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Go by the uniform. I guess you're planning to pay a visit to Artemis later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. Hey, you guys are going to have a rough when she's gone. They need the super schoolgirl to leave supersized shoes to put on. You're headed back to Liberal after the first semester is over, right? We're going to miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
What if that's the case? Oh boy, by the way, is it laid out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can imagine, things has been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn. Laura with a sense of intel. Walked right into the beast trap. Go us. Well, at least we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, you're expecting us to spill all our beads. You're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up, Clausel. Your friend around Marduk with us. Did I tell you about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Ooh. Okay, so you guys are slayed, but not because of any activity for criminal organization, foreign or otherwise. I get that right. Yeah, that's a gist. We've been seeing no signs of the Mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dolor family or any random Edom gangs. And there hasn't been much of a peep about the groups like the Scorpions or the Zada or Zeit Arms. Now that Hio got their crap together, I bet they got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking the catnap, it seems. For real? You're right about Hio being stronger than ever thanks to Lou and Lee families working hand in hand. Could the CID inactivity be part of the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they might as well be elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Armada did last year. Ah. Oh, yep. That damn bomb. They blew up a whole damn city. They probably still have what happened in Marche and the Braid too, especially since that coup d'etat, even if it did actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to let whatever relates to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the state's program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is they're pursuing it so aggressively. What had them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million-mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to the criminal organization movement, anywhere on the society? Well, they have been quiet. Like, what's going on with them? Oh yeah, them. I know we worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circuit freaks got put Zamoria through hell enough to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially haven't spared any of us that grief. With distillation. I wish I had used to share it, but alas, I'm not even privy to the status of their pact with the president. I have a hunch, however, that they're yet another dastardly player simmering in the wings. Of course they do, and that goes without saying. What with all the behind-the-scenes strings pulling liberal crossbow in the Empire, which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple if any new forces pop up. Depending on their forces number, HQ might even send more braces to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucretia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Perhaps refer to the infamous Almighty configuration, or could it be?
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there? Of course, Arc Ride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Pick up your tone. We are the heroes. Albus, be breaker with the Calvert Guild. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on the shoulder. And here I thought we finally landed on your good graces after wrapping that coup d'etat in business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt law-skirting boss aside.
All right. You've made your point, Albus. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Period. Right, teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. You saw that old grumpy green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
Okay, Mama walking like she got a dump truck. Oh, I know. I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you still got a bit before you head back to Liberal, so keep the visits coming so that you're here. If you insist, not Agnes, man. You and the others should do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch any words of any morally great things going on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going then. Ta-ta for now. Okay. The morally great stuff aside, it's really nice to see her smile like that. Guess we got you to thank for that, Arcrad, and you and the other folks at RMS anyways. Okay, she came a long way. I would say that she's already pretty blessed with a good family of friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy we were able to help her, even if it was just a little. I'm really going to miss her. Same here, she did so much for me over the last year. May we live in an era where intentional communication is at our fingertips, but she will be missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, your ears, and mouth and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours may help you sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job out the city. If you notice anything, though, hit us up and we might reach out. We might reach out if we notice anything ourselves. Oh. Sure, you can call out whenever. Out the city. Oh, maybe we should go to help them. Good news, Elaine will be out here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in the pit, she's only a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'd be down to drop whatever she's doing to help out and help off the books like she did before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her. You know, in fact, I said she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So as long as Lane is willing, we have no issues promoting her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I could watch you get poked and prod around like this all day and never get bored. Okay.
Please, I'm begging you.
Girl, you okay?
Please, I'm begging you.
She is begging. Please help the lady. I'm gonna Trion Tower next.
Off we go.
Huh, look like they put some kind of show. The recent assignment over the space program has had to hold up more events than ever now. On top of that, the subcultures like the idols have been a bigger share of the spotlight. Oh, sounds like fun. It does catch my interest. But what's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there's a handful of places where we can follow up with those friends. The Burn Store, the Balance Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to peek at whatever's happening on stage 2.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
Period. Okay.
What do you have?
Do I got that to sell yet? No.
Come again.
Let me see.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
There'll be some items, droplets. Let's see, the health. What is the health? Magic. ATS. That's obvious. And then defense. What is defense? Okay, and then I I got something else. A clip.
What do you have? Come again.
Welcome. Please stop by again.
Trion Tower? Welcome to the Trion Mall.
That's the observation deck. Yeah, let's go.
Major landmarks.
Try to knock out all the side stuff I can knock out too.
Hey there, what would you like?
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 eligible ground level, providing a panoramic view of
Come again.
We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly.
We just talk around just in case.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 eligible ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
That's number
All right.
Force BG. I received a message from somebody at the security firm recommended I invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going off, so I went in on this thing. Since then, I've got nothing but radio silence for them. And recently, my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was I roped into some kind of scam? I'd like you to look into this and, if possible, get my mirror back. I'll be with you in the rest area at Triton Mall. This port should be the wall, space business, start to see a trend here. Yeah, not picking up a set here, but that's fine. Suppose there's no harm to keep this one in mind.
Trion Tower?
Stardust Cinema, huh? It's been forever since I came here. Sacred Journey, the tale about a wild nut and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Oh, we look at that, Judith in this lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time, I forget she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean. I'm curious about this detective story at movies too. Well, if we're feeling the movie, go ahead and see one during our break. Probably we'll have time to catch both, though, probably. The both sound so intriguing, I can't decide which one I want to see more. We go to the movies to bond with our characters.
Movie was kick-ass. Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all two phones on silent.
Oh, yes, yeah. You know, let's take Aaron. I'm broke, damn it.
Every corner, Trion Tower, you'll have a fabulous time here.
That's fine, I can sell something.
Welcome. Thank you for please stop by again.
What do you have?
There we
Come
go.
again.
Alright, to the movies, here we go.
A movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
Step right up.
Man heads to the dinner with the company of his choice. Take a break from the world. Spoon me. How are you, gay? I'm so done. I don't know. It is what it is. But how are you today, Spoon Mage? What's going on? What's up? What's up? My bad. I'm so wrapped up in the text. I'm gonna skip all this. Without a brochure. Had to finish their breakfast, his crew resumed their work. Oh, but how you doing though? I hope you're well today. Hopefully you had a good day today. We're almost at the weekend.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower.
That's a Johannes. Are you Johannes that hosts the 4SBG? That's all. Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad that the rumors are true. I can finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught in an investment scam. Honestly, I'm not sure the 4SBG is the right fit. But we hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for the security firm? Yes, he said that Stella Tech, amid his ties to the Vaiorg company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing that I was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual, which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Then he will incur Tokyo, you, huh? To add insult to injury, you attract a swarm of scammers all out to suck you dry. Ooh, giggity. Ha, sounded like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it, but at the time, I guess I was caught up in the space program fever. And it's common for these type of scammers to ride a wave of a big event. The fact that you got more suspicious folks coming out after you means they're probably adding you to a list of potential marks. One question, why come to us? Why not go to the guild of the police? I guess, well, I need to bring the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops and jumps to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not a sort of case you handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, man? It's true that this is more suited for the police line of work, but it might be worth doing. Just consider another thing falling into the cracks, thanks to a space program. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy, both on the surface and in the shadows. Alright, let's do it. Alright, this is exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much. You said the company wanted you to invest in Stella Tech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh? I've heard the name before. I think it's even related to the Vaiorg company too. But I never heard anything about them looking for investors. If even Contra hasn't heard of them, then the whole thing might really be a load of horseshit. Kinda miss you. My principal sent out a text that school was going to be out, but his white pale looking ass went on another text that the roads were clear, and he did us to come in. Oh my god, Spoon, dang, I felt that. That was my day, but I'll puff for the 4-day weekend and we get double time on Monday. Hey, congratulations on the double pay. Look at that. Look at that, see? Even though his pale white ass says something about the roads being clear y'all to come in, look, y'all get that double time pay and a 4-day weekend, so look at that. See? Blessings in disguise. No, but I appreciate you missing me. Look, I'm glad you're here. Look, we can bond together with this game. Because, even though much hasn't happened yet, it's just a lot of like dialogue and build up of text, but look. But I haven't been doing that today anyways. I've been off all week. But I've been sick all week too, so I've been mad about that. I went to the doctor yesterday and I found it wasn't strep, it wasn't like the flu, it wasn't anything like that. It was supposed to be a snow day, thank you. Okay, like, I wish I could get snow days, like if I'm not off, because my job be like, yo, y'all need to come in the snow. And I hate snow days. I hate traveling in the snow, I hate walking in the snow, I hate being in the snow, so I get it. Dang, I'm sorry, it's not COVID, right? No, it's not COVID, it's not. They said maybe bronchitis with a hit of trick or something like that. So they gave me doxycycline. I was like, okay, like, as long as nothing like crazy, like, that's all I'm glad about. So I wanted to make sure of that. I wanted to make sure it wasn't strep, it wasn't the flu, it wasn't no bacterial infection, nothing crazy. So I was like, look, give me something. Like, I need something for y'all. But now I'm doing a little more better now. So I've been taking the new medicine now, and it's been helping. But I still get this nasty cough. And it's just so annoying. Like, I hate having the cough. It's like you just feel it deep in your chest. It be hurting sometimes. So I just be hating that cough. And it's like, So, tea, water, soups, and my medication. Like, you know. Yes, the satellite was launched the other day. Oh, the lungs, drink lots of warm water, efficient antibiotics. Look, it's saying right here. It's saying right here. What time is it? I'm about to take another one like a few minutes, so. Because it's going to take 2 a day. So I'm about to take that, and then I'm going to take some cough medicine later tonight to help me sleep. So I'm going to do all that, make sure I have all that under wraps. And I have Theraflu, so Theraflu going to hit me hard. And I hate drinking tea, but it's forcing me to drink tea, so that's why I have Theraflu. So, no, I appreciate that. Look, finish your antibiotics. Look, shoot, I hate being sick like so much, and I'm mad I'm sick on my week off. Like I could have went back to work and then got sick and came back with a doctor's note. Like I'm good. Look, I wish that was the case, but that's not the case. But hey, I'm okay with it. Dude, don't mix too much now and stay away from the liquor. Oh, I haven't drunk in weeks. I have not been drinking in weeks. I've been staying away from the cup water lately, so yeah, I've been like, I'm chilling. Let me chill for the alcohol. I take my little alcohol breaks. So no, I ain't gonna be drinking until like I feel a lot more better. So that's the plan. I was told I have a patient related to sport technology. And since they expect more space programs in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy the explosive stock prices. A patent for the satellite technology. Marduk is the one that holds that patent for the satellite used in the Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts of the observation equipment didn't come from the Bird Company and affiliates. Regardless of what they're not looking for investors, the company itself does not exist, which means we ought to be careful when looking into things as to not disrupt their business. Then we need to determine what's a lie and what's not in terms of the technology, the patent, and the investment company. Then maybe we should start looking here at Trion Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stella Tech at the Vern store. There's a biased investment bank as well. It should be able to give us more insight on not only the Stella Tech trading, but maybe some information on Marduk. Right, then let's start with that. If it's really a scam, then we'll deal with it in the usual way after that. They're both right over there, so let's start asking questions. They're not wasting any time. Thank you, truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful.
Time to get to work.
I need you alive. I need my roster of eligible husbands alive. This includes the cute ones. I appreciate that, Spoon. I feel good that I'm an eligible participant. Okay, look. Can I have my era while I'm like, okay, I ain't feeling that great.
Welcome.
Like, I ain't all that, but no, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Alright, and let's see. Let's figure out what's going on with the scam thing with the companies.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, wait, isn't there somebody I gotta talk to here? Or they're upstairs? They're upstairs. Okay. There's a lot of quests. But for real, feel better, my guy. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Look, it's been a week since I've been sick, so hopefully by this weekend, the illness will end. Okay, like I'm tired. Attention all Trion Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our Space Talk show is now sponsored by Project Startaker. We'll begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into the hot button topics of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now, allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and the ambassador of the Project Startaker. It is the up-and-coming hit idol group, Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Hi, everyone. I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this day a day you'll never forget. I'm Yulia, and I'm glad you all can make it. Before we start the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain. Purple Rain. Yeah, people are already getting pumped over this, huh? I feel like idols have been really gaining traction lately. This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the Space Program ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. Joestar, what's going on, my guy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's going on? And that said, they weren't the original choices. Ooh. You got to be kidding me. That should be us up there. We'll let Darren board to this to be side.
Oh. Is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Ooh, who's this? Oh, the Prince. Wait, that's Prince Sharad and a CID too. Okay, that's a man right there. You see those eyes? Look like Aladdin? Kilika Ruin, she had the CID Intelligence Division Chief. And Kalia McClellan, the Special Ops of the Second Lieutenant.
What a fortuitous
Oh, you have
turn
TikTok
of
on
events.
too. Yeah, I have the
I
multi-stream
certainly
on
wasn't
TikTok and
anticipating
YouTube.
your presence here.
You know, I gotta make sure everybody in the loop. What a ferocious... Oh, here I said
Could
that.
this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Okay, Aladdin is... That's a man. Aladdin, Arabian Nights, but him, he's giving City Nights.
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
Okay, Mama got her bangs or her bob. Is she ready? With her Nicki Minaj cut. So what's the Crown Prince of Elysium doing with the CID flyer Swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program. And where your usual bodyguards go.
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about.
Not the fake content. You know that's the real eye color. It's, you know, anime. You know, anime logic. They got multicolor eyes, with the bundles, with the bangs, with the cuts. You know, with these exotic outfits.
In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show. Not to mention in such an open space. And without even clearing the perimeter.
I mean, don't do that to the idols. You know, Japan loved their idols.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
There's so much tea about this space program. Like, I need to know what the tea is. Like, every time we go somewhere, the space program, the space program, the space program. Like, can we get some direct information about the space program? You might be right about that. I take it that the CID is stretched thin. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus to the space program. Internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always.
With the white boy vibes through and through. Yes, yes. It's really there. Like, it's not giving Egyptian Arabia. It's giving, like, totally dude. Oh. She might be referring to the coup 3 months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking of personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically, you're taking a chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with the people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird seeing the top-rung government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Elysium is complying with their request to restrict flight south of the Ishgal Mountains, a line in the sand has been drawn, clearly. And once again, I find myself struck awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project in more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always try to give everything my best of full force efforts. Doing so will align with Hill's principle as well. Ah, right, and that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regardless of the Aruse coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I had there, but grow from them as well. Wow, good on you! Yeesh, a certain someone I know would probably say the same thing in your shoes. UCID budgets are surely a cut for the same cloth. Anyways, I'm going to keep working together where it makes sense if you are. I guess make no guarantees, but as long as our interests continue to align, I'll be happy to do so. That same goes for us in Elysium. No, I had no doubt that we would rely on you as well in the future, man. My, such positively electric energy. The rock cluster I saw when Van was accelerated for certain. This is beyond compare. If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden incantation to stand up and make up for lost fun back then. Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise you against mingling with the crowd. Then again, why not accompany me if it pursues you so? Come, let's partake in this glow stick dance I've heard so much about. I admit, I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he loosened up a bit recently. Ow, Mickey! Really? Sorry about cat. feel like he loosened up a bit. Guy resembled the debaucherous prince more every time I see him. Indeed, though whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is up for debate. Moroccan and Egyptian dudes barely talk. Heck, most men from the continent work on the mantra, don't talk about things. Well, not this guy. He's in the mix. He's a mixy guy. He said, look, I'm gonna see these girls dance, I'm gonna get the party, and we're gonna shake some things up.
Liberal Boutique. All our products are shipped directly from Liberal.
Let's see. Now I got no money. I'm broke over here. Let's see. Buy that.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Cat cam, please. She's right here. I wish I had a cat cam, but hold on. I'm gonna bring her up here. Come here, Pookie. Here she is. Say hello, Mickey. The people are waiting for you. Oop. She like, no, let me get down. She like, She don't like being picked up. She likes to be in control. So she likes to come up when she wants to come up. If I pick her up, she's like, okay, bitch, you gotta put me down. Like, or I will be pissed off. But she'll jump up when she wanna jump up, like. But she just kinda like, no, I wanna be the outskirts. Thank you for agreeing to this unpopular interview. For the headline, picking up LeBron's very own Supermaid, a deep dive into Lila's success into the uncharted water of Calvert. Okay, look at her. She give a baddie. Like she got the squint down.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
Okay, and she got a voice. How long have you had her? I had her for almost 4 years now. She's almost 4 years old. Her birthday's October 7th, so I had her since October 7th of 2022. So yeah, I had her like since she was born. Like she was literally born in my closet. So that's the fun part. Oh no, an ad's coming up. Can I can't even snooze it. Damn it. I'm gonna snooze the ad. But I had her since 2022. Like we had could you be the cool cat dad? I'm trying. I try a little bit, but we know it was back when I used to look for my ex, and we took in a stray cat, and I didn't know the cat was pregnant, so she had 3 kittens in my closet, and we kept one of the kittens, so she's basically my baby, like literally my baby. I don't get ads. We're good, big bro. Oh, period. Okay, I see you. You got Twitch Turbo. I see you. Look at you. Oh, sorry. Look at that call. Okay, I see you with the ads. Look, ad-free. Shoot. Heck yeah, I'll make this into a front page piece, guaranteed. Oh, and by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
I feel like it's a foreshadow, that little ship. Hello, Lila. Looks like somebody's keeping busy. May change in the wardrobe too, even. If I remember it right, you wore a more casual Megan back at Artemis Academy Festival. Looks like it's been some time since I donned a bitch's style dress like this. That reporter came in all the way from my whole country in Liberal to cover the space program. Gotta watch my boys ad-free, okay? Period. Look. I gotta get Turbo too next, cause I always be on Twitch now. Like I notice I'll be on Twitch a lot more now, like watching people, so I'm about to invest in that Turbo. I might have to. I know you used to be an actual maid, but damn, who knew you would rock the fits this hard? Compared to my uniform, seeing that on a true professional is day and night difference. It's totally the dress that put in dress for the job. I feel so much the same way. So rewind a bit, you mentioned a business trip. Yes, a while ago, a connection of mine reached out over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Eden for a few days to attend to it. Oh really, that's a bit of a sudden. Interesting timing. I wonder what's the matter and whose that connection could be. I apologize for any confusion this may cause, but rest assured the store will be a good head store out in my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage. Yeah, of course. Yeah, mamas, we got you. You know, we represent the maids. You know, Well, Jocelyn said, hey, maid. I see you got all your maid outfit like you always do. Okay, we met that.
Planner launched.
Yeah, let me do this.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sister.
Thanks.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Okay, then let me also do this. I don't care too much about the side cons and stuff, so I'm gonna skip it. I told them to level up the stats. Can I come in handy later on? Hello. Let's talk about Stellatech.
Pardon me.
Let us know the tea. What's going on? Stellatech? Yes, it appears there's some rumors going around that Stellatech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that at Vern, have you? No, not at all. Stellatech was established by Vern in conjunction of the space program, which when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really focused project team, so I find it really hard to imagine going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, their establishment have been probably kept under wraps. Yes, it was probably set up and officially developed technological program for the program. Jesus, tired. I'm getting tired of reading a little bit, but I'm gonna keep going because I'm excited for this game. There's no way there would be advertisement in order to solicit investments. That being said, their name has been mentioned by the Bar Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see them listed on Varn's website. But it was nothing more than that. I didn't see it stand out the least, which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's harder to get a beat on them. And since Varn got their own site, people are probably more likely to feel they can trust it. And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize that the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with Stellatech either or the space program. Yup, seems like they're coasting a sparrow entirely on the name of recognition and hype. Is it true that the company held patents related to the satellite core technology? No, Marduk's the one that's taking the lead when it comes to that development of the satellites. It's true that Vern Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have the patents on anything that would be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatech developed a special heat-resistant material to protect allies' satellite parts. Oh, suppose that makes sense. I heard that temperature in the space could change by over 200 degrees by day and night. Heat resistance is probably indispensable too. Well, we learn what's needed about the Stellatech positions within the Vern Company. I know that you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk to us. It's my pleasure, given this current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles. I completely understand where you're coming from. I am happy to help in assistance. Dang, I feel like we barely got nowhere in the game. I feel like we're doing a lot of, like, dialogue stuff. But no wrong with that, we get lore. We get a lot of lore.
Some space-themed merchandise?
What you got in
Can I
store?
help you?
A wallet. Oh, that will come in handy. Can I buy it? You know, we're gonna sell some stuff. Let's see, 400. And, let's see. There we go. We're gonna buy that. I'm gonna have it handy.
Please come again.
Oh, let me talk to the top.
Got a question
Stellatech.
for you.
What's the tea? You want to know about Stellatech? Yeah, we believe someone might be using their name without permission. We want to learn more about the detailed information about the company just to be sure. We will appreciate anything you can tell us about the investment and the stock trends. And it will also be useful if you can also confirm their possible investment with Marduk satellites. First of all, Stellatech is not to be taking their stock public, and there's no plan to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Vern Company internally to handle the development of specific technologies. We heard the same thing at the Vern store. They said it was basically just a project development team. That's because it was established to meet the demands of the project's caretaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Vern Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see, the use their money-making scheme really doesn't make sense. And what about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patience for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite corporation with Marduk. That would be the heat-resistant material we heard about. I heard the Vaiorg company has also been developing observation technologies, in addition to equipment for the rockets. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced into fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Joannis was telling me. Yeah, we heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. That's quite alright. It was quite a request by Miss Twinnings, after all. Okay, so we gathered enough info. Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch all the scammers now, if only to protect the goods of the good name of Celatech. Gotta say, there's more holes in their sales pitch than I thought. Exactly, the scammer knew next to nothing about Celatech. The name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van says, probably because next to nobody knows about it. There's a Wayman space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either? Seems that way, and now he's got a client added to his list of marks. He told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's not likely to do a lot of research. The answer to technological questions is sure to trip him up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about the industry inner workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we have sufficient proof. Seeing like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact information from the client. I see you're interested in space-related investments. I must say, you've got a keen eye for an opportunity. Celatech is particular and certain to see stock prices surge in the future. There's to be a contracted by development in the satellites. I thought that might be the case. But I heard that within the announcement of the space program, buying stock right now might have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us to Mira and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd like to hear the details. Then how about we meet up in the central Marche rest area to discover everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documents and we'll in context and we can get everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over now. Haha, sound like he fell for it. Now we gotta do is push until he slips. Let's hurry to the meeting spot. Okay, let's catch the scammer. Okay, because why are you scamming people for? Okay, there we go. Let's go to Central Marche.
I guess we're off.
Sheesh, there's a lot of damn text. Another area. Good district teaming with activity, just like always. It's only get more packed by the day with the economy hitting us with a stride. Well, it's obvious that the market first places you expect that to affect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Yeah, that might be even so we know. Let's give the place a once over. Alright, so... let's toss the guy over here.
Want to take a look? Come again.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I think you brought up the wrong tree here. Sure, I got tasks with less explicit, less the illicit types, but the weapons that I sell here are properly authorized. Alright, not to get ourselves, no way you would have get your hands on that kind of stuff here. For some back channel or order. I would deny it, but blah blah blah. Okay. I'm getting a little bit tired of like reading. I'm getting a little bit tired of reading.
Check out my selection.
Come on, and have a look.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Who are you? Excuse me, we spoke about the investment thing earlier. That voice reminds me of the gentleman I was talking on the phone. I'm waiting for you. Shall we get started? So you see, Celatech was supposed to be the pioneer innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit invention for this up-and-coming company. As part of our services, we'll even handle all of the transactions to your behalf. Here, just like the client said. For this way he's talking, there's probably the other victims out there. Then it's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. You don't mind if I ask a few questions to you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I ask him about... oh shit. Choices. Let me see. see, Stella, Tech, Side Quest. Trails beyond the horizon. Oh, please tell me. Vicky. What's up, Vicky? I see you, girlie. Station 3. There we go. Alright, if they're going public, this Teletech must have shown some type of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Yes, certainly, of course. We're very aware it's the satellites. But there are many different parts, such as the frame structure, reaction control systems, the communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular that being made by the Magna company. So which part of satellite technology was developed by Teletech in particular? It was, let me see, the main engine. Prometheus 2 does not have a main engine, it only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via a pole G kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Teletech was working on something related to insulation. Yes, that's right, it was for insulation, to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket's propulsion. No, the variance was to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmosphere of friction. Teletech was working on the cover to guard the position equipment against the variable temperature in space. This industry got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about technology that's made it public? My apologies. It's just there's so much different technological information that I got a little confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. So where do I push next? And the timing of going public. Just will Teletech going public. We believe it will be sometime this month. Should there be a heads up at the beginning of this fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to the Star Taker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early, considering they were involved in the National Security Project. They may have been considering it an anticipation of the public unveiling of this Project Star Taker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even launch. They wouldn't even be able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might even fluctuate, and just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only more undisclosed information about the project. Can it really go public at a time like this? It seems to me that they will wait until the project is completed and they will already prove themselves before looking to the future. Damn. Unfortunately, I don't work for Teletech. It appears that you took this investment opportunity. In which case, this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask, such as why is the relationship with Marduk and so on. You know, I don't think we even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. Can't you even tell us that much? It's Key Securities. Gotcha. We'll just ask your company the rest of the questions directly. Hold on a sec. Why isn't we getting no hints from any brokers with that name? You're busted, buddy. You're dead swindler. If you really want to fool us, then you should have used your research. This is how it ends, huh? I wouldn't mind turning you into the police, but we're actually just asked to get the mirror back. So why don't you make a deal? Instead of us selling you to people who are scared of the police, you just return the mirror you took from Johannes. Just what do you intend to do with me? Which buckle should I scare at? We'll use Marduk. We do is kind of intervention with both the Vaiorg company and Marduk. And from what I hear, Marduk has been collecting criminals as part of their dangerous management initiative. Who knows what kind of experiments they're carrying out? Some bluff. There's no way someone like you is in touch with Marduk. Part of the introduction, I work as a concierge for the Marduk company. If my dear arrangements, it'll be no trouble taking you into custody and finding the appropriate use for you. What? Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so please just turn me over to the police. Hey, you got yourself a deal. The group watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him to the police. Period. Give me those SP points. I cannot simply thank you enough. It's hard to believe you was able to get all my money back for me. If we couldn't do that much, then nobody bothered coming to us instead, the police and the guild. We should take a brief note about Stella Tech and the scam artists and provide it to you, so we hope they'll be used to you. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. But we were to solve this, but it was just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was a technical variety of things, blah, blah, blah.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Okay, so I think with that being said, we're not going to narrate the side quest as much. Because that was a lot of narrating and a lot of reading. I'm going to switch to Marche.
Off we go.
Hey there, how's business treating?
Listeners,
Gran?
And Shahida and Sarah.
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Okay, baddies on deck.
Hey, Fairy. Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
The dancing sister and the mother of the Oval Revolution. Not a group I would have expected. A pleasure to meet you, Professor Hamilton, and same for you, Sarah and Shahida. Okay, these are Egyptian baddies. Look at that. Middle Eastern baddies.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Now, if anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who gave us your free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6th anniversary of your debut was an honor. And to all your fans seem to have the same thought, with the Trion Mall stage being nearly at the capacity and all. You two are really up your game on the dancing front. I think all that experience you guys paid off big time. You guys are out this road good.
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
Okay, y'all are baddies. Don't do that.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time.
Well, Doctors FC3 disciples and Professor Basil as
Our
Institution of
last
Science.
meeting was at the Aramis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Definitely. If I recall, you set off to the east shortly after the festival ended, yes?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
It's been some time, Rosette. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good. Thanks to no small part of your efforts, I'm truly grateful for all the care I received. Adjustments at Marduk are being solidly implemented as well, owing to the reports you and Miss Archette put together. Reports to be the one that the treatment you got on Basil last year. As someone directly involved, Esmeralda was quite particular in the matter. Apparently, she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them off before she became busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it would be too much trouble. So the three of you met last year then? Yep, after we made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. And then we had another surprise encounter at the capital in December. She was real good to us in many ways. Oh, so I think you helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, the sheer number of connections you made throughout your spring was quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark about. Not to change the subject, but the two of you are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexo Talent Agency. Sorta, for only affiliate members. So it's a bit presumptuous for us to place ourselves on the same level as her. We'll get there though. I want to be super famous enough to be the face of Lexo someday. Good on you for dreaming big. There's more to show than just the movies after all. It was a glad we chanced each other with our hectic schedules again. Almost didn't happen either. You both had Darbad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll be back. We'll be setting on this new tour for the Republic schedule in August. Until then, we're going to take it easier on ourselves for the week or so. Just to rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You must feel much more comfortable in the circles, I'm sure. Oh yes, even though Darbat isn't where we were born, it's still a dear place to us. So we like to repay the people we supported our days in the best way we know how. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem to be excited for us, so we're just going to have to put out much extra effort. Wow, if only I could go and see it. See, just in luck, Judith's mission is going to be streamed on the Orbital Net. Then we better make sure we reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely, we wouldn't miss it for the world. And by the way, Professor, you're planning to leave on Basil soon, right? Indeed, for a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine, though I can't divulge too much on that. Additionally, I have matters to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Toussaint. With that mustache tight ass, Vern rehired him. Yes, 2 months ago. It's odd that he was allowed to act after only 6 months. Could Yang play the part hand in that reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars. But if I were to guess, it's more than likely the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advance of the Project Star Taker. I see. But that will fall within expectations. The way I heard last year's blunder aside, the man actually is a pretty good see it as pretty competent in practice. He would have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for many years otherwise. Someone pushed him for rehiring Drew to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. Obvious. Well, there was business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play, so most likely. It was my own inability to adapt such climates that led me to leave Erdi and Toussaint's shoulders. So this time, I plan to provide him with much consultation as I can. Well, if you're going to see ill points along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about. Brett, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basil while you're here. So say hi to Essie and Mr. Gishar and Yang too, for me, if you have to run to them. Yes, of course, though. I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. Van sent a group by to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who subtly has stopped by the market to buy food for people. Then they return to the spring at work. Okay. A lot of reading, but it's okay.
What'll it be?
Hey, welcome.
Hey, it's Mission.
Blah, blah, blah.
I didn't know they'd be here today.
Oh, looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
Okay. And then check out one little Brett exclamation mark.
Stop on by.
What does it say? Fish store cancer. Hey, Makano, where should we go fishing next? I got a scooter now, so I'm thinking about traveling a little further out. I'll be super jealous, but I got a bike now. Let's go find the best fishing spot we can. Oh, hello, visitors, eh? Welcome. Oh, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick a Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. The Hebo God Rod. Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch a legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself. I thought that cancer guy gave you the outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like it should be keeping it something so important. So I left it with these guys for the time being. Yeah, I see. Anyways, I don't intend to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you recommend for shaking off the rest? Oh, I got the thing. A protostar. Oh, hey, this looks like a pretty well-made rod. What's the brand? Wait, Strega? Are they the famous sneaker manufacturer from Lemon State? I heard that they got some making sports equipment for a while back, but I guess they expanded further to the fishing gear now. Indeed, this is proof that fishing is starting to become recognizable as a legitimate sport. Strega products make usually for great social media pics too, so I recommend them. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one now. How much? No, we can't accept any money for you, man. Yeah, I mean, you trust us with the Hebo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you. Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up for your kind offer. Suppose I'll go put the Strega rod into space. Okay, now they force the fishing. Okay.
Now where?
District.
Okay, so let me check out Seiden District.
I guess we're off.
Days are calm and Seiden as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial central like this should be feeling some type of level of impact. Yeah, still, it's difficult to gauge by appearance alone. There must be some kind of mirror moving about. How should we approach this district? Well, curious as about what's shaking on the business end. So our first order of business is comparing us with the police. They ought to give us a decent news of how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's head up to the station first. Work our way around from there. Alright, so let's go.
How's that project coming along?
Is that, oh girl? That looked like her. That's not her. Let's to the police station first.
I'm sure the police will be able to.
Hey, Daddy. Sub Inspector, got a second to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate. Member of the EPD Special Investigations Department, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh?
What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
I mean, we kinda are. Okay, I guess it's your bid, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policies with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right? Inspector, we worked tons of cases together at this point. Head of the ED Special Investigation
Well, that's
Department.
true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
Mm-hmm. You did say that, but did you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a story about your daughter and you before team up to go rag on Anne.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? Hey, keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. If that's so, you guys slam these days too? Again, that makes sense with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When it's an increasing event for tourists, it follows that trouble will rise as well. Well, that's the problem for us in itself. After all, either security is about as good as it can be when the police are being kept at arm's length anyways. And what do you mean by that? Being kept at arm's length by who? I'm getting to a see. Oh crap. That's not information meant for prior ears, is what I'm normally saying. But see, as you all have some connection on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you have coordination problems with the CID and the military recently. That doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcasted live to city screens leading up to all sorts of problems popping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Oh, sorry, hold on, let me order some food real quick. I'm hungry. Like, hungry. Oh my god. Like... Spring rolls, large noodles. Feels like their activity are more peak than before. I have hope that you heard something from him, for that friend of yours. Hard to say, but nah, I got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get advanced notices either. Must be after his own then. Yep, but the same thought. I guess I'm not gonna be taking it easy before when that final rocket launch is over and done with. Spectre, do you mind if I put off that case you assigned to me? And what will you be compel you to ask quite such a stupid question? You know, quite as well as I do, it's nothing we can postpone. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. All right. Why am I so hungry? So let me see. I'm gonna order me some hibachi. Hibachi. Let's see. Check this shrimp. What did I order last time? What else? Okay. I just ordered my hibachi. What case are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately we had a string of missing persons report filed. Being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a flight, or a boyfriend finishing out of thin air, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, we get a call that the reporter has retracted. Sorry sir, forgive me in my big mouth. Like, did look at him like, okay, like, nigga, like, why the fuck you said that? Normally I say that doesn't sound unusual, but it's happened to one after another is definitely weird. Agree, while there's been a handful of instances so far, nonetheless, it still calls for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work leading to the space program's call. Unfortunately, leads have been scarce at the moment. Gotcha, in that case we'll keep an eye out for it at our end too for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all the juicy police intel you gave us. Apologies, Bobby, beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector, we don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get to work, you lazy oaf.
I'm sure the police will be able to.
Oh, let me ask.
Got a question for you.
The police is aware that a large number of items, blah, blah.
Excuse me?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool.
Well, I understand why you
Is it here?
consider this.
I think it's underground.
Pardon me.
Skip all this stuff. Oh, God. Like the trafficking. Alright, so let's head back up.
Gonna eat some? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Definitely.
Come on, Simon.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Oh, chef, gotta do this.
Damn.
Thanks for the heads up.
There we go.
Yeah.
We have recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area, the depth of the Seiden District waterworks. We request our solution to handle immediately. We got a monster extermination request and from the CID to boot. That does his red handiwork. They said the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect, we need to test our new shard tactics anyways. Okay. So before we do that...
Off we go.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
There we go.
Beginning search.
There's always an alleyway. So continue on the door. Please continue to the sewer system. Let's enter. And they carefully made their way along the sewer system, and they eventually came to a main thing. The Dollar family. Let's go, battle.
Here goes.
Here to help.
I'll cover you. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
But how? Eat it. Here goes. Here goes.
That'll cost you.
Don't test me. Got you covered.
Target locked. You're trapped.
How? Get lost.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
You got this.
Impossible. Cipher activate.
Go for it. Shine forth. Galaxian ray.
Here goes. Eat it. Eat it.
That'll cost you.
Okay, they about to blow me.
A boost will work here.
Don't test me.
Activate skill.
Target locked.
Over here.
My chance. I ain't letting up. One more.
Easy time. Stronger than ever.
Alright, there we go. I did tough, our money, lots of blah blah blah. What should we do with these guys? What is the record? I want to make sure this shit makes sense. This stuff I'm doing. Because y'all are criminals. We'll work the data, at least these are the deal. We got arrangement. But yeah, I gotta go. Let me solve this quickly, thank you. Da 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 da, blah 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 blah.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, law level up. Okay, then.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up.
But then, what else do we have to do?
What's next? Objective set.
So where's that at?
Then let's head over.
We just look around where we gotta go.
What's next?
Is it here? No. Is it back at Trion Tower?
Off we go.
I'm confused. Is it back at Trion Tower? No.
Let's be on our way.
Hey there.
Not here either.
Heading to the objective.
Gotta leverage for targeted where he has
Planner launched.
How do I get this quest? So what must be doing here? Essential Marche, Roach, to villain. Oh, he was here.
Let's roll, gang.
Do you have a moment?
Excuse me?
Where's he at? Yazan was Essential Marche.
Let's be on our way.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
This is kind of fun.
A little birdie told me.
Remove it.
That takes care of that.
Alright, let's do it. I want that chaos thing.
Want to take a look?
Good stuff.
I think Magna took the right Python Z. This is a Python Z. Let's see. Alright, that's good to be here for now.
Come again.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Okay, so now let's continue our main quest.
I guess we're off.
How's that project?
Should be this way, pull it down. Like the lock code's updated, there, that ought to do it. There's a dangerous monster here, I can feel it. That'd be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long time. Right, for cautious sake, before we start our search, if you want to adjust your orbit, just let me know. I can help with that whenever needed. Here's Quatre. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. You can now customize orbits to the main view. Hold on, so provide anything else. Option. Field battle. And speed the battles up a little bit. Then we're to rest some garbage that needs cleaner. When I say you mentioned you want to try fan, so two fists never function will be here to try during the training on Marduk HQ. So you're the only one of our current group of command ship though. It's called Awakening. That's pretty strong. If you're planning to test out with the enemies here, you have to plan. Better give them a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other shard functions should work like how you guys told you. Follow my lead and don't try to get left behind. Some characters include the Hedra Cyphers to temporarily draw negative power that life deep within them. During build battle, this can have effect like a increase in attack power or slow recovery HP. Additionally, after your command battle, you will start to fight with each character self-buff craft activated on one turn. Okay.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
So this is Awaken.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
And I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and roll with the wheel. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Brace yourself.
Job well done, everybody.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Combat over.
I'll see you some small fries.
That's easy.
Attack their weakness with an art.
You're up, Aaron.
Certain house. A boost for the
Just getting warmed up.
Okay.
That looks like a nice chest. Watch out for range. Use a shard.
Get him on, yes? Let's party! Go all in on him.
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
I'm ready. Aaron!
Now is an opportune time.
Barry, now!
A boost could work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party! Ball from your course.
Hey, that was so pretty good.
I'll take this!
Enemy suppressed.
Looks like some good loot.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Job well done, everybody.
Looks like the game's on here.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Get ready. This enemy's trapped.
Take this! That's what you get.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Really capable of.
Okay, the battle is like a little overpowered now.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's get this roll. Say we rough him up a little. Now you've done it. You'll be sorry for that. Go all in on it.
Here to help.
Escape route secure.
Use a shard boost.
Nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit, man.
Something's there. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm gonna pull up in a second. Hold up. Okay, it's faster than I thought. Give me 1 second. shit. I'm crying. Now you're not ignoring the notification. What? That's supposed to be TJ. So what's going on? Looking carefully, I can see some fake lights moving. This probably a monster with some capacity. Let's try coming up with a shard search. That, or we can use Zoc and probably those to death. If this will be damned. Execute a shard search with R3.
Something's there. The two shards said you could use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay,
Let's
so
party! I ain't letting up!
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
One more! Let's party!
Time to go all out.
let me try this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Out with the pen. This is sore for me! Let's party!
Give me your
Here goes! Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Just try it.
Now it's my move.
Let's party!
By the head. Fierce!
You'll pay for that!
Flames propel.
God damn
did it.
I'll try it.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Processing data.
Investigate. Oh, this little catch looks familiar. That's an orbital lock, if I remember. There, our field should be able to help us open this, right? Yes, however, the security lock on the lock may be more better than the previous one. Off this block in particular, it looks like only Phil can open it. For now, let's see how we may as well take what we can get. It's been a while since we've done this. Oh god, this shit again. Let's begin security lock number 1.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
We can navigate to the base.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
Oh shit.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was easy. Well, that was, of course, that's the easier one. Change hollow cores. We'll change the boost effect. They can only install there.
This looks like a good stopping point.
Save. There's supposed prowling around. Let's exterminate it.
Be careful. That thing looks neat.
Here to help.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Go all in on him!
Keep it up. It's working.
Feast your on me!
At your service. Keep it up. It's working. Allow me to help. Time to go all out.
Let's party!
Keep it up.
Take it home, Barry!
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him! Let's
On the hub.
At your service.
go all in on him! Let's party!
Allow me to shining flower. Give us your blessings.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Go all in on him!
Go for it.
At your service.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party! Go all in on him!
It's not over. Good luck.
Push back!
Target track.
Here to help.
The fuck?
Show me what you got!
Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stops!
You have come for the best.
At your service.
Oh,
Let's
okay. I see.
party!
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Initiate your service.
You'll pay for that!
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
So we're blind, so we'll do that.
You're up, Aaron.
Flames protect us. That'll cost you. Good luck.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
You saved me. Here goes.
Go all in on him. Let's party.
Time to go all out. Grab the shine.
I'll take that. You'll pay for that. Let's party.
Time to go all out. Keep it up.
Time for the main. And the line. Pull out all the stops.
Go for it.
Pull out all the stops. Bring it on.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Time to go.
Yes. Go all in on him.
Time to go all out. There.
Balls in your court. Here to help.
Good luck.
I'm getting it.
At your service.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us. There.
Again? Oh my god, bro.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Time for the main. And the line. Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
At your service.
Pull out all the stops. Here to help.
Good luck.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Show me what you got.
There.
Balls in your court.
There.
Show me what you got.
Flames protect us. Good luck.
There.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Okay, this boss guy's kind of annoying. I'm not even gonna lie.
You saved me.
Keep moving, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us. Go for it.
They're down. Go all in on him.
Grab the shine.
I'll take
A
that.
boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Show me what you got.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Use the shard boost to get the upper hand. Go for
Over here. All for you. Here to help.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Initiating drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us.
Here to help. Here goes.
Use the shard boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Show what you got.
Balls in your court.
That'll cost you.
A boost would work here.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Good luck. Grab them out.
Pull out all the stops.
Cypher, I'll support you.
Here to help.
COC activate.
Initiating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
I won't give up.
Don't get cocky.
There.
Push back.
At your service.
Show me what you got.
Bro, this boss keep healing. Oh my god. What?
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Grab the shine.
I'll take that. Show me what you got.
Flames protect us. Good luck. Go for it.
Here to help.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Here's a little more.
At your service.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
You saved me.
You'll pay for that.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got. Balls in your court. Stuff you up.
That'll cost you. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Moving on up.
That's a forever. What the hell? I don't know. That was so hard.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
A cipher call. Hey, that's the guild's number. Arkride, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Oh, it's that guild receptionist guy. I was going to get a call for you. What's up? Did something happen? There's actually a princess that has arisen and Zen and Phoebe no longer here to deal with it. Some of them bops on the phone with Alvis and Regina a moment ago. Something concerning happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city outskirts? Yes, but they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. While I was talking to Alvis, they had crossed off the last place they on their list. That's the call somebody dropped. Well, I tried to reach Regina's number, but it's to no avail. Gotcha. I'm guessing they pull a Xena Claws. Pull a Xena Claws away from whatever they got on the table. You could be correct. They're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. But that may be. It may sound as though you may be caught up for your own work. Wanda will surely be back into time, so not so fast. Actually, called a good time. We just hit a stopping point. We'll do this for you, but fair warning, my rates are cheap, in case you don't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. We have now worry not. You will have not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were at the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the very river. I bet you fair good luck. I hope Alvis and Regina are okay. Normally I would stress that they're pretty touched, but yeah, we'll go by car, right? Yep, once we're ready, we'll hop my pickup and we'll head over to the rest of the outskirts. Alright, let's go.
Chalk one up.
Okay, and then...
I'm full.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Good stuff.
Alright, let's go. Let's head to the western outskirts. Let's go. Let's get a chapter over with. After a quick stop at the office, Vance piled into his truck and drove along the expressway to the western outskirts of the capital. Western outskirts of Edith. Told you, thank you for liking the live and for the hearts. Hope you got well, my guy. Hope everything is well.
Whoa! This place is so cool! I can even see Trion Tower from here!
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is.
Yes, that's right. Supposedly it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or so.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
Let's see the chit-chat later. See they have a left area at least. Let's go to the guild's leg area. Doesn't look like it broke it down or anything. I don't see Alvis or Regina anywhere. Where could they be? Quatre? Are you expecting some sort of overweight interference? My firm is, however, network noise remain at a near impeccable level. Yeah, Hazel said the call dropped randomly. Yes, I'm just thinking about the whole thing, no doubt about it. What's those sounds? Someone playing at Orbital Arts is coming from the other side of that hill. So that's where they're at. Guess we just clean the house, and it doesn't sound like they're getting roughed up at all. And it's not generally dangerous, but still. We come all this way, might as well pop in and check on them. Let's make our way across and finish up this bid. They should help 2 zeros.
Back to full sprint.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Don't forget your skills!
That's what you get.
You're on
How far we travel to
fire, Aaron! Watch out for ranged attacks!
instructions are increased slightly.
Okay,
Initializing
yeah. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
Here to help. We had best remain vigilant.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Escape route secured.
Watch it. They're about to strike.
I'll take you on. Flames protect us.
At your service.
Good luck. I'll support you.
You're up, Aaron.
Certain items will feel more quick.
I'll take you on.
Here to help.
There we go. I'm not done yet.
There it is.
Period.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's see some small fries. Just getting warmed up.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Big chiller, we're doing more trails. Yep, more trails. The game finally dropped, my guy. It finally dropped, and thank you for the GGs, the heart, and the hamster face. I appreciate it, my guy. Sorry, I'm like locked in. I'm so sorry.
At your service.
Let's
Keep it up. It's working.
Is it? Oh, you're here. Okay, I said, girl, where you at?
You've got this, Agnes.
I did it.
Okay. You good. You got it, bro. No worries. I'm doing more of my rounds. I'll be back. No, I appreciate you stopping through. Thank you, man. Thank you. I know everybody going live probably today.
Looks like some
good Thursday night.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Give it my best. Don't forget about your charge Let's keep moving ahead.
Now we're talking. One more. Let's finish the job.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, you should investigate the area. Keep your distance while you're attacking.
Watch it. That one's big.
Give it my best. Still underestimating what you're capable of.
Push back.
Now it's my move. Time to go all out.
Let's
Shine forth. At your service. You won't get away with this.
slow ass. My move now. Take it home.
Sorry about paralyzed.
That one felt pretty good. You should investigate the
Nice
area.
hustle, Fairy.
Proceed with caution. Show what you're really capable of. Keep your distance while you're attacking. Combat over. Processing data.
Gotcha. Nice. That was
Let's have
great.
a look. You kick butt. Something's there. Do a sharp switch.
I'll take you on.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's
I'll cover you.
At your service. At your service.
If you would. You won't get away with it.
Oh my god. Can I get a turn?
My move now.
Hell.
Let's party. Push back. I'll dump you up.
Pardon me.
Here to help.
Now it's my move.
Slow ass.
It should be safe for now.
I owe you one, Agnes. Good stuff, good stuff.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. That looks like a nice chest. Enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Warning. Hero threat detected. Massive battle. Demon costume.
Well then, away we go.
Beginning search. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Hitting engagement. Break this out.
Snooze, you lose. Bring it on. Let's party. Push back. Hey, get him on yet.
Time to go all out.
Go all in on him.
Let's drive them out. At your service. Flames protect us. Good luck.
Nice. Moving on up.
Watch out for range attack.
Let's get this rolling. Looks like the gang's all here.
Show what your speed is capable of. Job well done, everybody. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Damn it. Is that them?
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
Combat open.
Damn.
Time for the... Take it home, Fairy!
Hey, that one felt pretty...
Alright, that.
That's better.
So we should be almost at the next part. What do you say? Gotta go be some stupid ass boss fight coming out. Oh damn. The brave king.
Elvis! How did this thing manage to get the upper hand? I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No, I'm not gonna leave you, Elvis.
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's an order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
Okay, we're here.
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay, but I'll still be providing support from there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
Intimidated opponents. Opponents intimidated with mysterious intimidation at the vast amount of HP. They'll also recover the health every turn. These enemies are both highly durable to put a takedown. You want to prioritize taking them down
It's
first.
huge. Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let our guards down. With our lineup, I know we can do it.
All right. Show us what you're made of, Mr. B rank.
Unlocked.
Let's party.
Hit me on the head. I'm
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Watch out, guys. Something's coming.
Certain
Don't take your
arts
eyes
will
off the
prove
enemy.
more potent.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Watch out.
You got this. You got this, Agnes.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Blossom for me. Holy bloom.
I'll take that.
God damn!
A boost would work here.
Show me what you got.
Oh my god, okay.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you
Yes, you saved me.
Here to help.
take that. My chance.
Use a certain
Can I get a turn, damn it?
Certain arts will prove certain lives. Boost each minute of release.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Over here. All for you.
Don't push yourself too hard, Alvin.
No. This is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck. If you would, here you
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art. Certain arts will work better. Show them what. Boost
Get 'em
stage
on,
limiter
yes.
unlocked.
Pull out all the stops.
grant the shine, if you
I'll
would.
take that. Bonus round. Pull out all the getting. Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops. Have some of that.
That'll cost you.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops. You got this. Do something. There. Bring it on.
Good luck.
Raise your.
Boost
Follow
stage
up.
limiter unlocked.
Now it's my move.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Grant the shine.
I'll take that.
If you would.
Nebula barrage.
You won't get away with this. Good luck.
This fight is kind of hard.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Here to help. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Pull
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us. Good luck. If you would. I'll take you on.
Show me what you got.
Grant the shine.
I'll take that. Big take this.
That'll cost you.
A boost would work here.
Good luck.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Show me what you got. Balls in your court.
Now is an opportune
Keep
time
it
to
up.
boost.
It's working.
Go all in on him.
Boost stage limit broken.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Keep moving, man. Down.
Good luck.
Show me what you got.
Flames protect us. Good luck.
Balls in your court. Let's go. Take one more. Here goes.
Flames protect us.
Let's go. Take one more. Get him on, yes. Go
I'll
all
give
in
it
on
my all.
Keep your head in the game.
Time to go all out. Grant the shine. Here
I'll
goes.
take that.
Keep your head in the game.
Shine forward. Array.
My move now.
Flames protect us.
Big take this. Follow up.
At your service. Time to go all out.
Keep your head in the game.
Go all in on him.
Perfect chance.
Keep your head in the game.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Displaying enemy stats.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Good luck. Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Good luck. Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Good luck.
I'll take that.
Activating shard command.
Keep your head in the game.
Over here. All for you.
At your service. Keep it up. It's working. Go for it. Here to help. Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up.
Take it home, Fairy.
Keep your head in the game. Balls in your court.
Here to help. Initiating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
No. Show me what you got.
Good luck.
Here goes. Show me what you got. You're up, Aaron.
Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stops.
Go for it. There. Go for it. Here goes.
Show me what you got.
Good luck.
Displaying information.
Show me what you got.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up. It's working. Flames protect us. Show them what you got.
My chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
DOC,
Keep
activate.
it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
One more. Let's party.
Show them what you got.
Take it home, Fairy.
Keep it up.
You got me.
At your service.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
It's grant the fire.
I'll take that. Go on.
Here to help. Keep your head in the game.
Let's party.
Here to help.
A boost would work here.
Let's party.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll take that.
Keep your head in the
Push
game.
back.
Shine forth.
You'll be sorry for that.
Flames protect us.
At your service.
Let's party. Over here. All for you.
At your service.
A boost would work here.
Wrap them up. Here goes.
Activating spell.
Bring it on. Show me what you got.
Ew.
Up here. Stronger than ever.
Ooh,
Just getting warmed up.
that was a fight.
Powered up.
That thing.
Elvis!
Whoa.
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me.
Oops, somebody got
You were
feelings.
just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
Yo, we got a lover's crawl on our hands. Quick, somebody grab the popcorn. Oh, they're acting lovey-dovey. This is so cute. Ah, this isn't what it looked like. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend we're not even here. Well, I'm glad to see you're alright. I have to wonder why a monster that strong be roaming this close to the capital. A call from Hazel. But we couldn't get through to him at all just a moment ago. I finally went through. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. I assume the Arkwise part to think of that. That's right. Sorry to have worried you like that, Hazel. We didn't do that much, honestly. That being said, we probably should talk about this a little more in depth considering what happened. Definitely, there was something strange about that monster, and the same can be said of those unstable over waves. So you guys just noticed that too, huh? We were trying to get to the bottom of those network disturbances, which led us out here, and that's when we were ambushed. Understood. At any moment, Xenophie should be returning shortly. If it would be too much trouble, can you come by the guild soon? Bali B, how you doing? Thank you for joining. How you doing? What's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. They did hop to another vehicle, and the guild sent to pick them up, and together they made their way to the Edith Guild branch. Well, let's figure out what's going on. Set this brewing in the works. Just got home from work. I'm tired. I found you for your Wild Arms TikTok. How are you? I'm well. I'm doing pretty good. I just started Tales Beyond the Horizon today, so But other than that, I've been good. I've been recovering from being sick, so that's the fun part. I've been sick all week, well, for a week, but not and also all week at the same time. But I'm getting more better. I'm recovering, but I'm doing good. So thank goodness. But how was work today? How was your day? Are you excited for the weekend? What any weekend plans? And so this monster was different somehow from the normal ones. Now, are you sure about this? Positive, it wasn't like the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the pandemonium incident. From a glance of light, it was any old creepy crawly. But I swear this wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. That hulking beast and his merry band were a cut above the usual ones we dealt with. And there were also something off with the father along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like their auras had this roughness to them. I don't know how else to put it. I think that's an apt describer. There was certainly an obstinate qualities to them. Yeah, but it's not like they were unkillable. They just had a little more up behind their swings. Zen? P? What is it? Do you know something about this? Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we never run into any monsters like that ourselves. But we got considerable reports from other guild branches outside of Calvert. Have a rare weekend off, so I'm excited, yes, well, I'm gonna lurk while I wind down. No worries, no, I appreciate you even lurking. Enjoy the stream, you know, take it easy, just wind down, you know, it's all good. You can lurk, you can enjoy yourself. I'll probably just try to finish the chapter first, and then I'll probably end my stream, so we'll see how that goes. Wait, really? Yeah, no, what's the isolated event then? Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at present. However, so we're simply told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly were expected to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone the outskirts of our very city. Those reports will have to be made mention about instances of communication interference, would they? Yeah, they did. Some described how their comm devices went off the frizz. But they didn't have any details on why, and I have no clue on how it connects back to those strange monsters. Hate to drop another thing on your plate, Arkrad, but would you have mind going over this with us again this afternoon? Only ask because Elaine is still out working on a special case, and I'd like all of us to share what we learned, her included. Wait, a special case? Oh, you mean that thing? But what does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? Okay, you got yourself a deal. Been meaning to get in touch with Elaine myself anyways. How about we meet up around 1 p.m? Works for me. And let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. I'd like to tag along, but I really need to get on that other assignment I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys, and pass the information along to Elaine when you see her. Also got a few things on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And thank you for earlier. I know Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This is one debt I don't want hanging over me. Okay. I just thought, oh, he's being nice. Anyway, thanks for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all. I'm sure you would have done the same for us. Well then, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super assignment fee. Thanks, Fairy, and good luck with your own 4SPG work. So this is such a embarrassment on my account. So there are other strange monster crawling around, huh? But this is certainly took a interesting turn. I'm sorry. You could say that thought kind of doubt has anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about what all Claire going to tell us there? I am personally. I'm curious as to some of the things we heard about this morning. It very might as well be. Although ostensibly minor, they were somewhat concerning. I know there's a lot going on. I guess that means Ben's intuition was right on the mirror. Ben? Is something the matter? Nah, I just had a thought. Y'all remember how we planned to scoop out as much of this morning during our afternoon and morning shifts? Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to the list. A couple of districts outside our usual route. Oh yeah? Did we not cover most of the capital on the regular already? We even visited the Blacklight District on occasions, and we are planning to check out the Grand Circus this afternoon. Which only leaves... I get it now, so that's where you want to go. Are you want to visit the area near my house? I see. I'm assuming you wish to add the 10th and the 11th district to our incinerator then. Yeah, Levre is charted. Former resident area on a hill to the northwest, and the later bustling entertainment district with a movie theater and a casino. For one reason or another, there aren't many more SPGs to find near those mountains either. That being said, I just can't shake this feeling that something smells off. And it's times like this where I find tackling things from a different angle the best way forward. Ah, yes, that's very much an approach reading service often take. Sounds good to me. You never hear me complain about the trips to the charter. Yeah, because you practically live there, Blair. Haha, so how should we proceed? We have our meeting with Zina and Elena at 1 p.m., so I doubt we have time to visit both before then. Yeah, charting is always packed during the day, and duly true at nighttime. I say we make that our last stop during the afternoon shift. In that case, we should make our way over to the Levre District once we finish our business here. I will also just suggest contacting Mr. Zimmer and asking if he wishes to join us. The Levre District, I've been asked to travel. Okay. So let's go. Why not stop there now? Proceeding to the Levre District will only advance the main story, while the various side quests disappear. Let's go. Various groups head to the nearest subway station and make their way towards the Levre group in the northwest part of the capital. I was about to say, why does that sound like a house phone? That ain't sound like no train. One long ass train ride.
Wow. So this is the Levre District.
Oh, this is a new district.
What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here.
Aw. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
Of course.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians.
Oh, girl, where you come from?
But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here.
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
If I remember right, the bulletin board is right over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll finish our work here, maybe check out a few shops in the chapel. After that, we can meet over at the cafe or back at the Mart. And grab some lunch. Sorry. Actually about that, I have a suggestion. Everything that happened this morning, and since we're all here, how about we stop by my house for tea for once? We do the good stopping point. I'll be all happy to make you all lunch too. Yeah, somebody leftover ingredients there are just ready to be used. Really? You mean it? You say you're a house, but also the president's, right? Will there be security that guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation. So I don't think they'll have any problem with me inviting you over. So what do you think, Fair? Sure, why not? If all they don't mind, I'm game. Why are you able to unwind this time? First business was telling us your data. Yeah, I bet. To say that guy knows how to man the room would be an underestimate. She's of course set. Let's head to Mrs. Claudine's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work. Okay.
This cafe seems nice and cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Cool. Look here.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods. They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh,
What would you like?
I don't like that right now.
Come
to
again.
have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous.
Well,
I can handle maintenance. Thanks. As always.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
That's perfect.
Good stuff.
There we go.
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
And this is my house.
Okay.
You haven't been here since the end of last year,
Period.
right, Van?
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
Let us pray.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look? Oh, meanie me!
The belfry, the ladder. See, a ladder. Is it here?
Heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Okay, it's a cute little view.
You can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
There we go. There we go. What a nice. Whoa! Check this out, guys. I see the whole town and Trion Tower from here. This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sunrise from here.
Guys, look, check out all these local event ads. There's a charity event here too. I suppose that's par for the course and well-to-do areas like this. Yeah, that's true. It might have something to do with the chapel gear nearby. Anyways, let's, not that we found a 4SBG here, but I don't spot any 4SBG stuff outside. Yeah, I mean, no surprise if there's any in the back. And we got Bokini decides clean as a dance breeze. I was afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I had a request here. I think the last time was... Hey, what's that? It's a little scrap of paper, but like it was torn off. Perhaps a request or the sun, this one was placed there and then removed later sometime. Yeah, probably. That must know what happened recently. I don't even expect the dirt on it, and I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been so sloppy wet. Ah, yes, I get what you mean. It did rain quite a bit then, as I recall. Which means it could have only been posted for 3 to 4 days at the most before it's removed. Right, so let's put our thinking cap together. Use a little creative deductive. This little scrap of paper is most likely a part of 4SPG. A 4SPG was posted at property thinking down. In my theory, picture this: a person needs help with something they can't bring to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about this 4SPG thing, they go on a limb and put one up. They wait 2 or 3 days, see no one responded to it, and then give up a terror attack before someone else sees it. Seems like it's a plausible turn of events, don't you think? You got that from a tiny scrap of paper? Well, he's just saying that's one possibility, but it's also a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. I hate it when he makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, Epstein. I'm part of Epstein. I'm so tired of everything. Huh? What do you think? I know the answer to that. And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. While we may not know the details, I think it's fairly certain that something unusual is brewing under the surface. But at the very least, this makes conclusions that seems something much more likely. The problem has definitely called up. Can't make a definite call yet, but knowing that something fishy might be going on is still good intel. Doesn't your risk management AI, whatever logic, work in a similar manner? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert in the subject. As I understand it, the system agitates a vast number of risk factors, and then calculates a threat level based on that. Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book. Take one lead and combine it with the others, and then the path forward make itself known. We could consider making our investigations an opening gambit. Thinking about it that way reminds me of that stupid Go game Gen and Cow like the planet. So in summary, we have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data, and then the bigger picture will eventually come to focus. We're able to follow all that theory? Okay, I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observation to spot snipers. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super instinct to neutralize them. Oh, that makes sense. Sometimes I worry if we rate this girl all wrong. Okay, so the piece of what could have been an SPG. Okay.
Wow, check this out, guys. I can see the whole town and Trion Tower from here. This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
Alright, we can call it there. I'm getting an unusual whiff of something for this included scrap piece of paper. And if ready, we can head to my house now? Just a heads up, I can't do more than make some submissions for everybody. Well, that's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Agnes sandwiches. She gave me one the other day, it was so good. If you would like, I'd be happy to help her prepare the tea and coffee. Yeah, I'd be helping to help myself to the vintage wines. Oh, no you don't, not a clockbuster. And the opportunity to present itself, you seem like a fun lad to be sharing drinks with. Back to Beauregard, you say some scary shit sometimes, you know that?
What a nice breeze.
To Agnes House. go.
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the? Hey, aren't you?
Alphonse? Where did you come from?
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Oh, he's home. Okay, figured.
Dad? What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk. I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable, but perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Oh.
Dad. Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
Right. Please talk. Hey, you're saying the second phase.
That's right.
We
didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule.
Okay.
Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmere, and the other researchers at Vern, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
I did say Yang, Essie, and Mr. Gershon were at the base, but I hadn't realized they were so involved with the project. So my department wasn't involved in the plan. I'm happy to hear that you were able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering since I saw the second stream of the launch. I guess you plan to use that assault frame in place of that block EW unit, right? But there's no way to save. So how the hell that's gonna work? So your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. Tactless era strikes again. Seriously, you take as blunt as the hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project. What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toilet works. That's true. Then I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you want to make it handle any situation thrown in its vacuum of space. But the final testing is being held up in the top secret like, huh? I see what that means.
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot. Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
Is this some kind of joke? I ain't laughing. Dad, please. You really understand the tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? This freaking guy. Oh dear, Van's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he knows how to command a room. Huh, a challenge untrudged by mankind. It'll be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure there'd be no interference with terrorist and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement, believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement to not overstep your bounds.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
This is your representation precedes you, Mr. President. You are everything that the man Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. I heard many things about you before you entered the political arena. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvert, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
Haha, that would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this too.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Well, so much for we're all the way back into this conversation. Alright, I was really hoping I could catch all of us to de-stress. In this conversation, I found myself find this a rather fascinating experience. Shortly, therefore, a number of calls from the presidential office came in, and Graham Hart's security team had to put an end to their short break.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
I'm crying. Sorry. I hear you did the renovations with yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time.
For a connection?
If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Sorry, y'all. Oh, wow. I certainly would have guessed that. I bet this place will make a great film location.
Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad. I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front.
Period.
Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
Sun's up. Okay, then I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little moment to get it ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You mean it? Yeah, let's go. First up, Anya's room. On second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going to her bedroom. Do you want to see a 2 portrait? I don't really mind showing you my room if you do. As I mentioned earlier, I'll be having to assist and prepare everybody's lunches. While you do that, Uko's going to hang out here. Well, they left the dog behind. Well, I'm sure the security will be back later to take him out to the official residence. Okay then, we'll have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. If I know my history, I think that's the house is back to the time of the Third Republic. Really make you wonder who built it back then. Mr. President, as us right here, to your needs. Should you require anything at all, let me know. Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. Come on, guys. You can't just go put on records to other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home. I'll take him on that offer. His ear is really refined, though. This library got everything from classics to chansons. There's even having to be a decent collection of Grammy albums. Chassanier, Australier, Dominic Lannister, go figure. Whoa, and Aaron Paterno, he's my favorite jazz number 2. Well, this is awkward. Between this and saunas, we have a few more hobbies in common. Did he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the big bad apple sneak seduces Press's daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell that I'm the one getting barged in here? Now playing the next song, Autumn Knows. I know it's nothing new by now, but feel really something else. 1000%, and you got good taste on top of that. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say though, the pantry is punctually stocked, despite both of you being here. Oh well, it's up being a lot of things with a long shelf life anyways. I'll cut back 2 or 3 times a month to clean and cook. I treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally I'll make some extra things to leave behind, which my father does see that he returns. Really now? I know he had other salt buffalo, bro, no matter how much he tried to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stew, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother tasted. Miss Claudel. Well, going by the ones you make up at the office, I can't say for a fact that they're both delicious. And say for a kitchen reflects the family who lives here. This one feels tiny and yet lived in at the same time. It's a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed, even the secret kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her mind rubbed off on me. I just try to do things I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks at the beginning. I'd even force my father to eat the stews I burned. Hey, any dad worth his salt would be more than having to open down. Yeah, so without doubt, it was likely the same for myself. Well, at any rate, this will take us a little tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so since it's tight, they'll be out of jiffy. Given that it'll be a larger party than Miss Claudel accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredients and spices measurements. Sounds good, my mouth is watering already. I can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, the sunbathing actually means that they're converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Part of my rudeness, I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid briefing. Zeros, was it? It's a pleasure to formally meet you. The president and his aide has already notified me about you all. I'll be bringing Alphonse to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. Oh yeah, you want to go, huh? How about some of this? Then let me see you survive my squishy scratchy technique. Man, I picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person. More or less, same with for my mom, but we had to give up the one give up getting one. How small the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we would tour our way through the first ward to the seventh on a pet patent spree 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub a bald. Hey, wait your turn, you pet napper. This guy, what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle age doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Alphonse sure is friendly with people now. Only natural with Agnes, but he seems pretty attached to the president too. Real sight to see, huh? They sent Agnes' mom to take real good care of it. Who, Mrs. Sophia Grimhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to be carefully tended to, but I'll warrant it was another person altogether who put it together first. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of the herbs they bring to the mind, the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. So what I was in debt to had the same predicaments. Yeah, once was once. Must be a reason it was past tense. Grandpa said the place was built around 70 years back. That's smack that in the middle of the Third Republic. And the Levre District is one of the residence area they set up at the time, meaning the original occupants was an individual of race significance, more likely than not. The house construct was more modest than luxury to speak to the upright character. Here's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Grandpa came to assume ownership over it. Yeah, there's no way it wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things, or does this feel nostalgic somehow? And this is the first time that happened either. Upstairs we go. So this is Anya's room, huh? Hey, isn't it nice in here? So warm and calming. Plus it gives off this breath of fluffy, flowery air that Anya has written all over it. I think I get what you mean. You can definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. Hey, what you got all wrapped up, poured over older scroll private books? Wait, I'm 16 now. That'll make me and Arya the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Oh, he got you there. True enough, I know it's something to celebrate, but again, left behind again is the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I have flew up right away the second I laid my eyes on these. The Professor Claus Epstein's diaries. That's so. Agnes always kept the following volume on her, so it might be the rest. You can really tell her great-grandfather was a great scholar. Fake. What do you mean fake? What's going on? Why do you say that? He certainly needs to have been created on the Ark Genesis. Right, there are records on how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of organs. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and that, what's more, they're also described his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every one holds a word of wealth of meaning. And I can see how Agnes got so engrossed. I called you earlier. I was at the Popeyes by your house. I was probably streaming when you called me. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was streaming. I started at like 5:30. You don't say. I only ever leaped through the last of the bunch, so Let's see. Stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh hey, this bit touches on the geopolitics of the time. Even has his personal analysis of Calvert. Just say you hate me and you want me to choke on the Popeyes. Nobody said all that. Shit, I'm trying to stay away from that Popeyes. Cause every time I go to that Popeyes, last time I went to that Popeyes, I got sick. So, and I'm still sick. Shit. God, the last thing I ate before I got sick. I'm like, what the hell? Communication line barely existed back then, so how did he manage to put many pieces together by the way of lemon? Incredible, isn't it? He quite talks a lot about the gram and them too. Publishing even a portion of these will make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this? What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more than this name feel like what I heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Herschel, that's... May we have a look? That's why I go home and recook it. Oh, are you're so extra. You be baking in the oven for a little extra, or you be putting in the air fryer? After the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in the Epstein's diaries, Quadrant and returned straight back to read them, where Fairy found herself drawn to Agnes' pictures book collection. Eyes a twinkle. Herschel, so Toa. So why her name in the books? And in the last room, Dr. Press private study. He did basically say what his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Are those? I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future ref. Could almost call this a trail of memories between the grandparents and the Claudels. Ain't much of a family man as Victor, but a part of me does long for one myself. This must be the Prez in his school days. God was handsome even back then. And the woman that left her, prior Lila Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter. Which means the girl in the middle, Sophia Claudel. They say he was in the military before getting into politics, and you see he and the Claudels were basically family. Lila had already passed at the time Agnes was born though, I think. Agnes is around 12 here maybe, and the president looked no different than he does now. Just look at those three smiling faces. Can't have been too long after this. That's her mom. Oh man, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. No, not at all. Take your time. If any book catches your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared towards car enthusiasts and sauna buffs and other hobbyists. Nah, I've been posing enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in though. I'd imagine so, the way my father used to hold himself in here and just read the days away. Everything's just seemed to be gathering dust in the past few years. Now that he's always out, it's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kinda. It takes me off that he's been such a looker from then all the way till now. Still, I appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I'd only ever really mentioned their names until now thinking back. This picture's all I know about Grandma, but still, everybody looks so happy in both of these. Okay, same could be saved for the one you're in. Have to admit though, the Claudel G's are a scary thing. Sure your hairstyles and overall vibes differ. But by going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? We couldn't be further apart personality-wise. But... Oh right, we're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you might have added Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. After receiving Van's response that he was offered a Diablo sauce, Agnes basically vacated the study. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. I might as well offer to help make some coffee. Okay. So nothing else to explore, let's just make the coffee. Just to help with the lunch brew quest in the main story. Alright then, guess I'll go see if I can help out with something with the coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me. the day she put her resume was July 12th, 1192. That's 3 days from now. I've treated the others on their birthday, so I'll do the same for her. Van went out to the kitchen to help make coffee and subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as dessert offering. After a short while, lunch was finally ready. Everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Reset made. Okay, give it pizza party. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. Well, let's go through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed on what I saw. He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Oh, hearing that makes me happy. I heard that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes it clear as day. You can really tell how much he loved your grandmother, Lila. And the messages he left for the generations after here, to you, Sophie, he's already profound. He also had a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he deeply cared for Professor Hamilton, but had a sense of compassion and trust for the other two as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Levre is one of those 3 disciples, right? The fact that old Epstein pretended he'd go and invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with the railway system. It's almost as if he could see the future or something. There's still a little way of knowing one thing or another. One thing's for certain, he was an incredibly perspective man. He predicted the emergency of artificial intelligence and the technology singularity, even which has become quite the hot button issue. That's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hit his diaries. In a way, he was far too ahead of his time, so much so that he impeded the potential of those who came after him. I have a prediction about Professor Epstein. I feel like he used that same power they used in the last game of them doing the time travel and stuff. I think that's why he knows so much. I think he went back in time multiple times, so that's how he knows the future. Yeah, might be part of why he never shared them, included with the Epstein Foundation. But I'm pretty sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Recover the Genesis before the year 1012, 12 X. Else all we know will come to an end. Hold us, your great-grandfather used these things, the observational devices, back when he established orbital tech. Which means he had them at the time, but at some point where they were lost, stolen? I didn't get a chance to pour over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about it. As crazy as that sounds, it's possible he knew that they would go miss after his death? Yes, I'd say so. In fact, there's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Alright, yeah. That's what he said, sure enough. Though I didn't hear those words directly from the person's mouth. This time no less disconcerting than even now. I can only surmise that those devices included this 8th Genesis will observe humanity's sin. They are designed to carry out some sort of function once all 8 are brought together. Yes, I'm close to the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvert prior to our having gathered them. Considering he used to the world's observation, perhaps some sort of process would be carried out by necessity. And this whole thing is kind of confusing. But that would mean there's an observational reason behind Armada still another use them too. What? No, that's impossible. Much I hate to piss me off, it isn't. Could it be that turned into the tyrant of a 40-year-old, all they could observe the dark side of humanity? Yeah, same could be said about Pandemonium, which was brought up by the Seven. I've even been trying to observe the diabolical core I had inside me. Ah. I think it's safe to say my great-grandfather might have some type of purpose for all this. May he made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and deserve it. Could there be an outcome he helped to achieve? And if that's true, then, regardless of his reasons, it's possible that he wasn't the good, upstanding man that I thought him to be. Agnes. Honestly, it's how most introduced academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypothesis. That's right, regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diary that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this through? Accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was, expected to find out? Because if you are, then we will be right there by your side until you get there. Van. That's right, we'll be with you to the end, ride or die. Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress, we'll always be in your corner, no matter what type of person your great-grandpa was. Can't get much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kick from eating sweets in the sauna. Hey, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas. I will never twain, never the twain shall be. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows in the saunas and Raphoria? But there's such thing as stone cookery, you know. Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard not to fight out those urges. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Oh, at least his addiction is far gone to be detrimental to his health yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it goes under control. Oh yeah, there's something I know about the diaries. I put through a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Honestly, you know the too. Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right, but Toad's last name. There's a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. And with some of his work, there's a chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Of course, I have no doubt that Mr. Herschel, the dean of the Imperial Academic and the furthermost academic institution of the Aeropolitan Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard from an early age that he traveled the world to help expand his base of knowledge. When we crossed paths, I'm pretty sure that was Mrs. Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. There was who's acquainted yours, Master. Let's talk about to Miss Herschel. You should ask about him. Never knew what kind of stories he might have passed on to her. Even if they're not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. Herschel came back because of her NGL work. Has she gone back to Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of the last term like Red and Julian. But if you like, I could call her in.
Pardon me, young miss, but 2 of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Oh, you really are home after all.
Oh.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
Two cast of president and vice president. Okay, gotcha.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company.
Okay.
Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you two wearing school uniforms? Got that, now the castle related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting. With a new school vendor, that's all. We're gonna be helping out with it too, so I think we can manage it just fine. We can't keep depending on everything for, you know, otherwise we'll never be able to grow out the shadows. Her shadows. Oh. Why not check it out? Here's Monday morning and the 4 SPGs make us lunch. I say that you're perfect today. But no buts, work is important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more. Gotta go help your friends. Show super school girl that you don't need babysitting. I used to make up for lost working time this morning, so I can carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war for the two fronts. Man, you guys. Hey, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Not that you'll be a big help, of course, but no pressure. Sorry, we were going to pull you away from your work. Please, don't worry about it. You did appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when needed. Good luck with the rest of the workday, everyone. I should be able to be back up with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Show your support to the Trion District, everyone. I'll make a note to contact you once we reach the stopping point this afternoon.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train.
Why does that sound like a house phone?
Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Truly well done.
Period.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. That's just about perfect.
See? I know what's up.
Alright, let me save. Chapter completed. Or Act 1, Part 1 completed. Alright, so what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to end the stream here, because that was a long as first as chapter. And I'll come back to either tomorrow or Saturday, and we will continue the game. But if you were here and you stopped by, I appreciate you stopping by. If you watch this stream later on, definitely, what was I say? Definitely catch it on YouTube if you watch the whole stream. And if you, what was I say? And don't forget to follow me on Discord. And also be sure to follow me on my socials. It's all below on Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, X, and YouTube. FantasyFinale. And yeah, we are out of here, guys, and deuces. Until the next stream.